Why do you always do that? Hey guys, welcome back to the Shop Switch Shop.
Sorry, gotta take Perry off TV. Sorry, Perry.
Yippee.
William Spencewood, Heidi stands near. They craft no doubt.
Anyway, are we live? Anybody here?
I don't know.
Let's go. Yeah, we're a little late. I was playing around. Hey, quit. Nah. Hold on, talk to a goal. Whoa, keep
Hey,
phone
quiet
loud.
down.
Their friends all know. Through the spinning green, the kindness show.
Lights, camera, action.
Hope that boat don't fly. Watch it
Michael.
while Heidi laughs. Oh, here it comes. Y'all come over to Shipswood Shop where the
Where?
pine and oak never seem to stop.
So, what time action?
Her heart so wide,
How are you, Cole? Yeah, what do you think about that? Short of the lightning hitting the tree, huh?
Perry.
I was watching Perry. I don't know what we're doing tonight. Could be just goofing off, could try and do another shot glass. Even though my wood is starting to get worse for doing that stuff. You only want to see the other part. My black walnut is getting wore or used up. You know it's getting used up when your tip of your thingy disappears that far into the chunk of wood. It's got a bad spot. I think I'm gonna make one out of that one though.
Another day.
You sure that shot glass for her thing?
Huh?
Sure that shot glass
Well,
for her?
how many times you gonna show it to her?
I don't know. She sent me a message the other night about something. I forgot what it. I couldn't understand. It said shoot glass. Cow.
There's your shot glass.
Little shot glass. His friends told me I'm not allowed to, or can't make a plate out of this.
You are.
Anyway, I gotta figure out something to do tonight. Yeah, I have to cut a few
See, I
cold
seen
pieces
it
from my blood.
Friday.
Oh, I don't know what day it was. I didn't see that message till late.
You're such a dork.
Figure out a piece of wood to
What's that,
use.
my dad?
What did? Then we'll make a tiny bowl. I don't know what we're doing.
And I'm eating snacks.
How are you eating snackies?
Trying to make my belly sick again.
Yeah, I was sick this morning.
Mm.
Before we did that little short we did and put out. Hello, Juan Rimes. Welcome in. Like and subscribe. Please. Close enough. Trying to find a piece of wood to turn tonight. So anybody that didn't know, today all day I worked on the garage, but it's been did on, or yeah, it's been did. It was done on, recorded on my phone, and we have to get a chance time to edit it. So, yeah. there's that. We worked all day on our garage. Or I
Oh,
worked all day.
Regan.
Me and Max did, I should say. Worked all, sorry, my head's in the way. Worked all day on the garage. You might start a channel. You already got a channel.
I couldn't say anything. I couldn't argue with him. I was trying to chew my caramel.
You already have 2 channels. Oh yeah, there's where my pencil's at.
Hey, what's like?
Oh, what's that? Sorry, I'm trying to mark this blank so I can try to make a bowl. Little bowl for now. I didn't know what I was going to do tonight. I didn't have time to get one ready to, or get something ready today because, like I said, I spent
Best hat. Yeah.
spent 4.5 hours working on getting ready or getting the garage done, videoing and all that, putting stuff up on it.
Mike.
Hello, Mike. I really like my hat. You might like my shirt too. That's why I turned around and faced my back that way.
Oh.
Get in. We're headed to the range, which is actually right down on the other side of my house, but.
So it's
Yes,
not,
I have a range in my yard.
it's not get in and run.
I can still get everybody in the Jeep and go down there.
Nope. Not happening.
Drop them to the roof.
Not happening.
There's a Cherokee. It ain't a.
Hello, Grumpy.
There's a Cherokee. Hello, Grumpy. Oh, like I said, everybody keeps asking about the garage. That's it.
Gotta give him a few days to get.
Gotta get me.
it all
I gotta.
edited and stuff.
I gotta email Max the video so he can work on it at home. I mean, he technically could have worked on it today on the computer, but he fell asleep after he was done working on the garage.
You guys were out in that dang heat all
We was out in the
day.
heat all day working on it, but I'm doing my pencil now.
Yeah. I told she was on the phone video chatting with
Yeah.
Bill.
I forgot to
I
post
showed
in
it
that
to her.
short. Yeah, we was on video chat with Miss Francis when that lightning struck and hit that tree.
Mm.
And it but big white blast in the air. A white and orange blast. It looked like a gun, a round of a gun going off.
Right next to my head though.
Yeah, like right next to our head. We only said I showed on
Told you.
short how far we were away from where it freaking cracked. But I talk too much. That's what I've been told.
Bear.
Oh, bear. Bear there, a bear here, a bear everywhere.
Bear, bear, bear.
Bear man. What?
Hmm?
I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Leave me alone. I haven't had no rest since I did that. My tool rafters are hair high. I can feel it trying to dip my front of my carbide down.
He is making a bowl.
Huh? No, I'm not making a ukulele. I did notice a lot of people have seen the short today. That was crazy, I want to tell y'all.
Yeah. Very crazy. Scared the hell out of me. Sorry. Use the language, but it did.
Got called Miss Francis short. I was getting hail and high winds and stuff.
And
Then all of a sudden, boom! I mean, literally, it was 10 times the sound of that little noise.
yeah, it was.
What am I doing? The wrong thing. Start
They
again.
caught 6 fish, kept 4, put 1 back, then one got away.
Bill Clancy was doing a fishing thing today, too.
Oh, well.
You know what?
Well, at least you did good catching. They did good catching.
Bill Clancy was talking or fishing today, too. He catching bluegill.
Who?
Bill Clancy.
Oh, yeah.
He had to keep. Say he had one bluegill he was taking home with him because it swallowed his hook, so he was taking it home and eating it. The rest of them he threw back. I think he caught like 7, if I remember right. I can't see Jack out of the shield again. Mike, I'm sorry I missed your live. I had to work on my dang garage today. Max showed up late last night and we worked on the garage all day while you was live. Heidi was working my phone, so blame her.
I knew that.
Nothing got done right.
Oh, wait.
I'll throw her under the bus. Like I said, she was working my
10
phone
months
for once.
cheaper. Harry, 10 months.
Huh?
And we know Miss Francis is probably about 10 or 12, 11 months.
Actually, I think Miss Francis is probably more like 12 months.
Well, that's what they're showing in their yellow.
Or no, it has to be 10 months. I don't know, truthfully, because I don't know
But
when we started.
Harry and Dan, Woodchuck by Dan, are showing yellow stars also. So
Yeah,
it's about
so
10
it's
months.
about the same. They're all about the same.
What the heck? I didn't tell you to go there.
How you doing, Woodshed by Dan? Or should say, how you feeling and stuff? And did you get your motor replaced yet?
He was talking about that at Mike's thing. No.
I don't know, dear. I
Don't
wasn't in
think
Mike's
so.
thing. Or to find out about what was wrong with your Laguna.
The motor gave up. It wasn't very impressive. He turned in the dark.
I don't know. Mike's freaking turning that pen blank or glow in the dark pen blank in the dark was pretty awesome. I actually got a chance to catch that part.
Yep. Oh, he's got to call Laguna tomorrow.
Yep, and the nut's loose again.
Hey, Bud Files, what's up? Squirrel Kelly, what's up?
Technically, I guess the nut's always loose because I'm always in here. What? I am a nut. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. I always feel like a nut. Are you looking to whoop my butt already tonight? Hey, where's my shirt to wipe my shield? I'll bet it's in the dryer, ain't it?
I bet it is too. I never took the clothes out of the dryer for you.
Max, remember to wash her shirt today.
Hopefully they're dry. I was trying to get you there. I kept pushing that. Everyone hit that like button and subscribe every time somebody new came in. Kevin Ellis. Yeah, maybe. I hope so. Yeah, his live was absolutely great. 154 subs, that's all you need. But who's counting? You definitely, we tried. Me and Mike Wilson both were trying to push it. What's up, Trail Wolves? Well, I got you plenty of likes.
Hopefully I got the right shirts.
Yeah, 168. That's good, though. You got off the live. He only needs 154 and he'll break his 8K.
Where's my mic?
We got 168
Oh,
off
Trail
the
Wolf.
live today.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, almost 600 likes.
135,000 views. Like I said, I missed most of it. I came in a couple of times.
Yeah, and what was you saying? He's still live?
He's still alive? That's exactly what
Yeah.
I said.
He's still live.
And I actually made it in at the very end. That was me trying to post that Miss Francis' link and posting about the globe blanks and stuff. Okay, I just turned that stupid phone and it somehow turned right back. Better. Huh?
I don't think I'll be doing any more 6-hour jobs.
You were getting frustrated with that top, wasn't you? Kept breaking on you. That's how I was that one night in here with the shining in the bottoms of the bowls. Getting frustrated and aggravated.
Well, I tried that several times, Natalie. How could you fall asleep? But every time he yelled on that dang thing, I woke right back up.
So, I won't have a long form video out where we worked all day on the garage, but I'll try to do a short tomorrow afternoon after I get off of work because I got to be at work at 7 o'clock in the morning. Of what we did today. Now, once I have these corners off enough, down enough, this thing does not want to cooperate again tonight. Now I can go back to the square carbide, wherever I put it. Like I said, I didn't know what we was going to do tonight. I just posed those 2 pieces of wood because I couldn't think of nothing else to do.
Not yet, we haven't. We have a bunch of them here to do, but we haven't done it yet.
Bunch of what?
Burls.
Yeah, I have to wait till I got this building emptied out. Burls? Like this? This is a root burl from Sweet Gum Tree. I got 4 big pieces in here, plus another giant piece over there. A big giant piece of it. I have to have, I guess.
What's up, Dan?
I gotta soak it in cactus juice rather than before I can do anything with it. They're too soft. And way too dry.
What's up, Redskin?
Oh, Redskin. One flat spot. 2 flat spot. Go past. Oh, throw it around. Now Friday's turn. Come on, who's turn? Who's emailing you? Okay. Okay, why is everything not seeming to work tonight? Ears ringing, somebody's talking crap about me.
Ready for me now?
Yeah.
Even though I ain't ready to do anything yet. But, gotta do it.
I'll do it, don't worry.
Jenny will be here soon.
Huh? Who will? Why will Vinny be here soon? I thought Vinny was live.
It's still alive. He's putting his thing together, so it'll be a while.
Yep, duo.
Oh, he told you to tell us. Okay. What do you mean, who's talking crap? Nobody's talking crap, that I know of. I thought I was
Hmm?
He asked Natalie to let us know that he would be over after we were done eating. Yeah, Vinny's assembling his rock for Hey, Clark. What?
Oh, it's our cool rock. I'm taking lessons from my wife.
Okay. No more of that.
Oh, Mal Raccoon.
And then a raccoon. Hello, Greg Huber. Welcome in.
Hello, Greg Huber.
Hoover.
Hoover. Whatever.
Whatever.
Welcome in.
I couldn't say it right away because I was chewing on that dang caramel.
I'll tell you what. This is definitely not very good wood. This dang
Later would say,
Hoopler.
thanks for being here.
See you next time, Woodsite. Which will probably be maybe tomorrow night. We'll be on again. Don't know yet. Depending on how early I get work Tuesday. We gotta pour concrete one of the days.
What's up, Mark? Larry?
Okay, this is not cutting like yours does.
Oh.
Hey, yeah, but how you got the undercutting down to a science? I ain't as good as she is. Of course, there's a piece of green wet wood. You can see the green in the middle still. Hey, Master, you approve? Hey. What? Boss, do you approve? Am I doing a good job?
Yep, you're doing a good job.
You're determined not to get off that stool tonight, aren't you?
I'm determined to knock you out. You don't shut up tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't let me take my dang nap today. As you were at me, he better than anything. Ooh.
Fuck, I was on the stool. See those blurred over. Are you gonna look at it or are you gonna play around? I think my bowl could be a little tiny bit gooder. Yeah, a little bit. I like the undercutting.
TV is like way behind.
How's the TV like way behind?
I don't know, but it is. Bad enough. This is behind, I think. No.
It's a few seconds behind, but
Survival, what's up?
oh, survival and bear. Did you see my short survival? We had a survival yesterday here. Boy, that's really undercut. I mean, really undercut. Deer.
I know I did. I felt that.
It's like really, really undercut. I mean, it's a good fingertip width under there. It's at least the thickness of the carbide under there. It's really under.
Ow!
Now just trim up that front just a little. There we go. Definitely undercut. Missed some. Little doodles. I learned from an expert. I learned how to. It goes like this.
I ain't no expert.
What? I can't see nothing. Who wrote this down? Oh, we lost all the chat. They all decided to go home or go to bed.
They really did too.
I know, they see that. Very unusual. Oh, you really like watching you turn there and do me.
Yeah, that's happening.
But anyway. Oh, a little bit more dough on the bottom. You guys let me know wood, Miss Francis. Unless it's a certain wood you want to make it out of.
Yeah. Because it's for shot glasses for 3 boys. Or for boys.
Close.
Sorry. Why do I say 3? Oh, make me 3 shot glasses for my boys.
Ain't going over than that. That's definitely undercut.
Uh-oh. Natalie's yelling at her at YouTube again.
Well, should I take something off the outside or leave it like it is?
Huh?
Should I do something to the outside or leave it like it is?
I'd leave it the way it is. Do whatever you want. It's your bowl.
I definitely need to sharpen my carbide.
Natalie, you're not the only one that's doing that too. Doing it to a lot of them that were doing talk to text or whatever the heck it is. Voice to text.
Well, Bob.
Also, 3 more birthday gifts.
Not Bob. Has up eating them tulips on the tips. You stupid thing, quit not cooperating. There we go.
So you trying to make everybody see that for you? No, not right now. I'm not, Natalie.
All right, now you're not what?
Hurting.
Oh. No, because she's sitting over there on a stool. Hold on up.
Yeah, that's right. John, what's up?
Where we go? I don't know how long you've been here, but
Oh, I think he just got in here too. Chico.
there. I'm done. Now I can put you to work. Stupid bell. I undercut by that much.
Hmm.
You understand? Even though we'll lose all of our viewers, but
You mean we'll lose what viewers we got?
we got 3 viewers.
There.
Everybody says about the wood though. This is what that tree was, a poplar, the bowl that I'm working on now. Everybody says about the tree that got hit by lightning, but it ain't gonna be no account because it's kind of crack all the way down the bottom of it. Or all the way through it, so it's gonna be more firewood than anything. I might be able to salvage something out of it, but yeah, that was scary yesterday afternoon or yesterday evening. It literally happened just before dark. We could hear the storm way off, probably what, half a mile off, and then we slowly heard it moving our way, and then the wind started picking up, and trees started flopping around, and there it goes. Now it's working right. Didn't have to stand. I was only messing around. I could have got something else and put on there and messed around. You definitely ain't standing inside of that undercut. That is sharp on that edge.
Yeah, nope. I ain't even gonna try to attempt that.
Because I wasn't prepared to do it that much. Hello, Carolyn. Fine. Oh, fine. Thank you, Pine. Nope. Hey, Pine, while you're here, check this out. See the monster you created? This is Heidi. Undercut bowl. What do I mean for honey pot? Baltic birch plywood, mahogany, lid with a black walnut knob. So that was good. There, Pine said I. Yeah, see what Pine said? I ain't repeating what he said. Laura, it's a rule.
What? Thank you.
That was all her except for the knob. The knob I had to do. She wasn't too sure about herself with that, but yet she can undercut a bowl like there's no tomorrow. Thank you, Mary. Feeling better, Perry, since yesterday when I messaged you had that bad migraine? Heidi's feeling much better though, since she's got her muscle relaxer meds. She's able to actually get it, move around, and do stuff now. She just got a little more tired than normal, but of course, don't help that she has a husband and don't know how to leave her get a little bit of sleep. But that's that some goofball in the background. I don't see nobody in the background. Oh yeah, she's down 20 pounds too, by the way. Actually, you gained what, 1 pound? Because you didn't have your freaking stuff for a week?
Yeah, something like that.
Hello, Greg. That was Heidi's bowl. This is my bowl, Scuba Steve. Of course, it gets a black walnut knob on top of it too, but it ain't finished yet. I still got to re-shine it all. It looks like a big pot. But it's end green, black walnut. Got the whole thing got to be re-shined, but be right back. Gotta get a shower. You tell me you didn't shower since I live? I'm only messing with you, Mike. Oop, dropped my thing again. So here's a little hack too for anybody that don't know it. When you use these for gluing and stuff, you just take your handle and you got a good dowel rod left. Sorry, dear. I'm not trying to interrupt you. The only thing is, one end has a hole in it, but I mean, it's still a good dowel rod. You're the second person that said that a tortilla holder. No, it's not that wide. It's only about 6 inches wide, I think. Oh dear. Let me measure. I'll see. I made this for 6 inches wide. Exactly. I don't know how I did that. Or no, my bad. 5 and 5/8 inches wide. My bad. Yeah, 5 and 5/8 inches wide. I can't read tape measures. I read too many today during the day working on my building.
Couldn't resist to get me all freaking dirty. Hello, Ben Lot.
Hello, man.
Iris. What's up? Good to see. What's up?
I gotta do the inside of this, don't I? Dear.
Damn it. No.
Oh. How about that?
Yeah, whatever.
On your shoulder, on your chin. Whoopsie.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody loved that.
They didn't see it. Only I saw it. Thank you, Irish Trail Climb Clips. He said, bless you, Heidi.
Thank you.
This undercut will be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be really fun for you. The one that you rip my fucking. Sorry, that's the language. My fingers off.
Oh yeah, Don. See what I mean about a sharp? Ooh, yeah, really sharp.
I'm going down the house to be right.
Yes, sir. I'm right here, tending to the bowl bottom. You only take one mistake, you can cut your finger on that bowl. Somebody asked me the other day on Facebook for a little bowl, and that's what I'm trying to do. Friend of ours we've known for a long time. I'm not thinking this is what they're wanting, but this was my idea, this one. Added up 60 grit. I gotta try to find the 80 grit she was using. It's another green one if I can find it. Ding. Oh, there's the 80 grit. I hate taking that undercut away, but not realistic woodworking. Oh yeah, I hear the door already. He's on our way back up already. Spot one, girl. Wow, that's pretty smooth in there already. I don't have to do much more standing on the rough. Hello, Levi Bond. What's up, guys? We are doing another little, it is a little bowl with an undercut. It's about that far undercut. It was a lot further, but I sanded it in and it lost a lot of its edge here, but just good messing around in the shop. You, Levi. I mean, try to do our best to make stuff look good. Come on, stabilize. I'm bouncing. One pro. Where's that? 120. Need a little much all this to keep me from burning my fingers while I have them in that hole. Ain't gonna take much more sanding in there. Quick light passes with all these finer grits. Thank you, Ken. I guess Cameron's will be coming in, according to what he said, this Saturday to get that lathe from me that I'm giving him. But I'm not positive 100% because I wasn't actually in the live. I was trying to cook food. He said it in Man Live Live, and I wasn't sure. He said this Saturday. I'm like, that's way ahead of schedule. He said about Sunday of Memorial Day, but oh well. For Labor Day, I mean, not Memorial Day. already went to Miss Francis on Memorial Day. I wonder how you didn't give up on me. Probably taking her medicine and trying. Hey, if you can hear me down there, bring me a snack. Snackers, please. Trying to get the little bit of rough grain that was there out. I turn it the opposite direction my lathe turns, because my lathe turns this way, so if I turn it this way while I'm sanding, it usually takes the rough grain out. The only disadvantage of this old Central machinery is they don't have reverse on them. That's what that big blue nice Rikon up there on the thing has. It has forward and reverse, variable speed, like this had, but it just don't have reverse, so. Now that thing did border in the end of the night again. That should be good on that. Sorry, it's hard talking, keep up with the chat. Yeah, the reverse is so you can sand the grain the opposite direction. Like mine's, you can see the red arrow on mine, it points this way. The nice thing is, when I'm doing the sanding in reverse, like this, is getting the grain that's only getting pushed over one direction in there. At least that's what I feel is reverse is best for. I don't know what else you do use reverse for to me, but I've wanted one for a long time with reverse, and I finally got one. Yeah. But I gotta mount that one on a stand to use it because it's way too high even for me. Because they recommend, of course this one's too low for me. They recommend your elbow to be center of, like if you had this in, your elbow should meet up with the point of that. Bottom of your elbow. I need reverse on mine, I'm left-handed. I'm trying to hold this show down. Guess I'm sanding it this way because of the rain. Then I'll start blow it out, and we'll start it back up and hit it the other way. Now I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but you can see right there, there's a bunch of rough grain right there. Which I could have took CA glue or something like that and filled it in, but I'll leave it. I'll just fill it in with wax and shellac afterwards. Guess I don't truly know what the name or what it's for. Oh man! Oh, the trucker. Yeah, Mike D did an awesome bowl today. He put the shine on like we do. I didn't get to see all of it, but I did see him putting the shine on. Didn't come in time to tell him, yeah, put a second coat of it on. I usually do 2 coats and then I'll let them sit for a day and then recoat them again. But I don't put paste wax on between each coat I only put paste wax on when I first do it, but I mean, I need to try it once with paste wax between each coat of shellac or shine juice. I think I did try that once, but I don't remember what I did it on. He likes calling it the Shop Shine, even though I've got it from RC Wood Turnings. Mike, you'll hit 8,000 next time you're live. No doubt. We're getting close to 3,800. Or no. We just made 3,700 the other night. So by the grace, we were stuck there at 32 and 33 for a long time. But a lot of that had to do with Mike when he was in here talking the other night about my first ever captive ring I made. Which I'm not going to talk about, show it, because then it'll get him started again. And then his friends won't be able to move. Don Drum, what are you doing in New Orleans? New Orleans, or whatever, however they say it. Yeah, that area. As y'all saw, Heidi already did the outside of this. You can see it almost got a sheen to it. I'm just doing this because of that undercutting hurt. She had a rough time doing that. So, same way when she did a plywood bowl, I had to do the inside because she kept catching her fingers on it. I'm not afraid to slice my fingers on that sharp edge. It actually ain't very sharp anymore. It was. Oh, you're doing a few carving seminars, I see. Cool. Heidi's eventually going to get into carving. She's going to have to... We're just going to have to figure out how to make some time to be able for her to be able to do that. But between working on stuff for this channel and doing it on her channel. Oh yeah, my Build Other channel finally got where I can go live with it too. But I don't know what I'm going to do on there yet. I got the thing tonight from them 24 hours before I can go live. Of course, I don't expect to ever get that channel ever monetized because of the way they change the rules of everything, but...
Hello, Trevor. Non-Trump.
Heidi's back.
Yippee.
And there I am saying that before I've done a tool rest. That hurt.
Hello, Jesse.
But Jesse wasn't here earlier. But anyway. Trying to see where that spot that I had where the rough spot was, right there.
I decided to, after this morning, I'll wait a little bit longer before taking my other meds.
Burn.
Hopefully that'll not make me sick again. Damn. Why am I so tired if I got more sleep than you?
You did get more sleep than I did. I didn't go to bed at 5 o'clock or 4:30 this morning.
Whose fault is that? Not mine. I didn't keep you up.
I was doing research last night.
But yeah, I'm blamed for it.
And I only got up at 9, so. Hopefully I won't have no problem falling asleep tonight. I gotta be at work at 7 o'clock in the morning. And usually it takes me about 2 hours after YouTube, after doing this live, it takes about 2 hours to wind down and chill out.
Hey, Matthew.
Oh, Matthew. I know, standing home ain't the greatest thing you can do. But it needs to be done. I don't like not finishing the bowls no more. Takes too long.
I didn't say anything.
Don't have enough time on my days off to work on them. So. Or during the day, or after I get off work or whatever. Ooh. What was that?
The finger?
No. I thought you broke her at first. It didn't though. There was a hard piece of wood or something and it cracked. That's what it is. There's a piece of bark or something in the finger. They just did it again. That time I heard it do it. Ay, you see what I mean by cutting you? With a really sharp edge when it's spinning. Ooh, that's smooth. Ice or bowling alley thing. Now this one's gonna be the more dangerous one. Word triple or quad zero steel wool.
Hey, man.
Oh, ma'am. That's one thing that he getting dust in my eyes from. Don't do what we do. We are untrained professionals. I'll say that a million times over. Like I said, ooh, don't do that. Feel that steel wool on my fingers. I think it's time for a new steel wool. Don't you? Now time for the big blowgun because these other ones don't have as much horsepower as this one does. Yeah. I'm good with it. You're putting the face wax and shinies on, right?
The fuck I am.
What language? Yeah, quad zero steel wool. She don't like the smell of the face wax to begin with. That's why I always tease her about it. She don't like the smell of the face wax at all. But somebody's got to do it, and I guess I'm gonna sucker that gets suckered into it. Ooh, this one or that one?
Ooh, that was a good shot.
I guess I'll go with S.C. Johnson, even though we're getting low on S.C. Johnson, but.
I guess you're gonna have to start going to estate sales and stuff again.
Yeah, I'm gonna start hitting yard sales and estate sales again so I can buy it for $1 a can. Or $3 a can or whatever. I don't care, I pay $3 or $5 a can as long as there's face wax in it.
Good night, Perry.
What are you doing with my paper towels? Thank you, Barry. Good night. Where the heck are my paper towels at? Yeah, I'm blind. God,
yes,
am I blind tonight?
You're blind tonight. Wow.
That's coming from working all that heat today.
Yes, dear. You wanted to go live, but I don't want to hear it.
I have to go live.
Should I pay 25?
I only paid $1 for this one. It was full, brand new, never used.
Until he got it.
Until I got my hands in it. Now it's halfway gone. But it does the job, so.
Okay. Welcome in, Justin. Something of, I don't know.
I'd rather get yucky again.
I never. Huh?
Oh no!
Jesus H. Christ here.
Good thing the wax don't collect wood. That's the first time it's ever jumped off the rails. Yeah, that's right. I usually put it up here, don't I? Saved by the wax. So don't hold and stick to sawdust.
Jeez.
Come on. Now I want to make sure I got it all on there. Real good.
No, but Mike did find an easier way of applying
Playing what?
the scalp juice.
Hey, use a brush.
Nuh-uh. It's stuck in a squirt bottle.
Oh, yeah, we got ours in a squirt bottle.
Not like that.
We have one of them
It's
squirt
one-
bottles too, like a ketchup
He
bottle.
just went.
Remember, Miss Francis sent us them ketchup bottles.
I know.
We just ain't used them yet. They're in the cabinet over there.
It was just funny watching him do that.
I mean, that's how I did this one the other night. I just took a lot of, or not this one, but the plywood bowl. I squirted it in there until there was too much in there, and then worked it around. That's why that one rag was soaking wet. Pretty sure I got it fully covered. There's a few.
Good
rough.
night, Grumpy.
Good night, Grumpy. There's a few rough spots in here. Our live ain't gonna be long tonight. Like I said, I got work in the morning. Take about 2 hours to calm down afterwards. I'd rather use the one that I already had. Oh well. Ripping up another small home.
See? I got a big ass olive oil.
I like my Dawn soap bottle. That's really what I started with. I like that one Mike had that was you could use upside down. I think it was Mike. Somebody has one that has where it has a thing that comes up and you look who's looped over with a net or thing. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong person. I said, maybe I'm thinking the wrong person. I thought Mike had one with a thing that comes up and then hooks over.
Oh.
You ripping off another small one here? Even though it seems to all be coming off already. But I want to make sure. Mike, you done an excellent job with that shine juice, by the way. He tried to steal a little soap bottle. You know, I literally went, there's no joke, I literally did what RC Woodturning said. Went to Dollar General, bought this, and then emptied it in one of our bigger ones.
Yeah, he said he had a hook bottle.
You're getting good with that shine. I seen it today. I caught a little bit of it when, like I said,
Hello.
when you asked about does it need a second coat. Which, like I said, I ain't tried putting the wax on top of the shine.
There's your joke of the day. Come here.
That's right. Oh, I got wax on my nose?
Nope. Powder on your nose. The dust
That's
powder.
just makeup.
Yeah, you need makeup on, like you need a hole in your head.
Can't use that one no more.
You told me to get you a new one. You're still in
A small one, I said. That's 3 feet too big.
I'm gonna
I'm only messing with you.
you upside your head. You want another bruise on the butt?
I don't care. I only got to stand all day again tomorrow. She knocked the poop out of me. No, Mike, not tonight. You don't need all
You
those.
got me laughing so hard I was falling off this damn stool.
Miss Francis was not joking. She told me on the phone because she was on the phone with us. Did you even see our short, Mike? About the lightning strike hitting the tree and splitting the tree from top to bottom?
Got a little
A poplar, 100-foot tall poplar tree, right at 30 feet from our house. It struck literally 30 feet, no, probably 30 feet from us, maybe a little more than 30 feet, but I mean, it was close. It scared Heidi. Heidi about jumped through the roof of the porch. It was bad. Like I said, it split that poplar tree all the way from top to bottom.
Worst part is we forgot in the short to mention that we were on the video with Miss Francis at the time.
Yeah. Take a check out of the short night. It shows in the short where you can see the crack all the way to the ground. No joke. It hit the metal at the bottom, and when it hit that metal, it freaking made a big white flash, and white and orange flash like a gun blast. Like a bullet coming out of the barrel of a gun. Scared the daylight out of me. I mean, literally, Heidi jumped, started screaming bloody murder. Then she screamed, it hit the car. No, it didn't hit the car.
I thought it was the car.
That's it. It looked like a big giant fireball coming out of the end of the muzzle loader.
We'll go outside and do this.
Huh?
Now we'll go outside and do this. Yeah, no.
No, it was a poplar or tree. Oh, maybe
Somebody else can do it for me. I don't like it. Best brother, what's up?
Oh, best
How
brother.
are you?
How are you tonight? No shine. What? Why are we saying no shine? Why no shine? I always gotta do a shine. That's my department.
Hello, Kevin England.
Even though every time it clips my YouTube shorts is a shine short, but I mean, I guess it knows what to clip because I'm really good at it, I guess. Hello, Kevin England.
Bill taught me.
Yeah. Well, technically, RC wood turning taught me, and I just, like I said, I don't even measure this no more. I just keep adds a little bit of boiled linseed oil and fill the rest with shellac. I don't even measure it no more. I just guesstimate it. But yeah.
What's up,
RC
Brad?
wood turning, I learned from him, and Mike learned from me about the same way because I sent him the video from RC wood turning. We're just not using the same measurements as RC does. We're making it our own, kind of like everything people do with all different kinds of projects. Make it your own, like the cupcake challenge. Everybody made the cupcake thing their own challenge. And like I said, that wasn't the cupcake challenge. Wasn't meant to be a who was the winner or who's the loser. Everybody was a winner because if y'all did it, y'all had fun doing it, I'm sure. Wasn't meant to be winner versus loser. Now, see, you know you got a good undercut when the wax just rides around there like that. So you put your finger in it and start splattering it everywhere. That was literally rolling juice the whole time in there. Okie dokie. I mean, I don't do anything different. I mean, I did do once or twice. I did do where you shine it between toes. We had New York strip tonight, and I think my temperature from my instant read thing needs a new battery in, because when it read 152, the steaks were already fully cooked through. Like, well done. And I didn't want them well done, I wanted them medium rare, so I could eat it. Because if y'all don't know, I smacked my teeth off with the steering wheel of a Jeep about 3 years ago, and they're just sitting in there, no loose as can be. I know, I talk too much.
On that note, I
Never
think
shut up.
step outside. I put on any kind of next
I ain't let I do the talking, so I don't talk about dumb stuff. I ain't embarrassed about my teeth. Like I said, I'm proud of what I've done in my past, even though it was a lot of bad things. I overcame it all, and here we are now. We're making videos on YouTube, something I never ever thought I'd do. I'm not a people person, sorry y'all. Even though I feel like I've known everybody that I've talked to on here, or talked to on Messenger, or anything like that, I've known y'all my whole life, but... What, am I still blabbering on?
Yeah, you're still blabbering on, but anyway.
You talking my language there, best brother. I'm waiting to do one of them Boston butt. Cook it for. I have a Pit Boss Savannah, and I smoke them low and slow for 14 hours, and then cook them another
Make me hungry.
3 or 4 hours on. Ow. 3 or 4 hours on hot, or like 2 or 350. Wrapped in aluminum foil in apple juice. Yeah, applewood smoke, Boston butt. That's right up my alley. I told you, it burn. The hotter the more burning your fingertips, Mike, the more you get the shine on it.
Oh, you burned a few of them today.
Huh?
I said, oh, we burned a few of them today.
Y'all think I'm joking about this shine juice made. As the hotter it gets, the shinier it gets. You can literally see it by the way I'm doing this. If it's getting shiny on the rag, that means it's shiny on the bowl. And shiny on the chuck, because it's riding the chuck right now. Share that shop shine. Yeah, I mean, literally, you can see my finger how red it is right now. That's how hot it got. Literally, if I go over and touch Heidi's cheek, she'll tell you how hot it is.
Yeah! Even though it felt good. Ah!
Kind of need ice water to stick your fingers in afterwards to cool them down. I'm done with that. I don't think I need to put no more on it. I mean, it probably needs something like in a day or so, but I think it's pretty dang good. Yeah, that's why I use paper towels, because you can see the sheen on that.
Hey.
Hey.
Like that he thought you were being dramatic, but he's
I'm not.
It gets hot.
Like I said, the hotter it gets,
That's
if you
why
can
Heidi
stand it,
don't do it because I can't handle
the hotter
that
it
heat
gets,
on my
like you can
fingers.
see my fingertip right there, the middle fingertip, the one I use the most. It's beet red right now from the heat. The hotter it gets, the shinier it gets. No joke. Here, show this off. On a crooked sitting phone. Like I said, I might need another shine another day or so, but is it hot?
Yeah, it's still warm.
There, throw that off.
There you go.
That's just, to me, that's scrap. That wood there is crap wood. But that actually takes a nice shine too, so. That's undercut, dude. You see that, Mike? That was me, all me.
Yep, he did it. Not me.
Yeah, that's one thing I wanted to talk or sure, I was talking to you on while you were live and you can't hear me, but with the bigger bowls, I'd only do like the round, like you was doing that round one day. I'd only worked on the round part first and went all the way down to where your foot and stuff was, and then afterwards I'd have worked on the foot and stuff. Technically, I was making that a lidded bowl. I don't know where you put it. But I have to figure out something for a lid for it.
It's right there, dum dum.
I want to make a lid out of it for that. Or pick like sections of the bowl and work on it each time. I do like the brush idea.
Ed, welcome in.
Ed McDonough, welcome in. I do like your brush idea because you can get down by the chuck with the brush better. You can see where this one actually turned out pretty good because I could get my fingers down there, but the shine only went this far because I couldn't shine it no further. This is so rough, plus it ain't been sanded.
Tenon off.
Huh?
He wants you to shave that tenon off.
I ain't shaving the tenon off of that one tonight. For one, this lays way too high for me. I mean, that's where I'd have to do it, but I'd have to move all my rubber stoppers and my cold jaws.
You're not making a mess over here by me. No. All these bowls are over here. Heck, no. No. Go away.
This is my trusty tenon shaver. That's why I cut them all off. Rather than turn the belt. Oh, sorry, I'm tired. I worked hard in hot heat today. And then I put my belt sander over here on the small part of the lathe and sand the rest of it off.
And it's a dragging.
I'm afraid I'd break that if I put that on there. I ain't the Harbor Freight as Beaver, but yeah. I know what you're saying. You want me to take it like this? I hope I don't break the edge off. But I can always put this on there and maybe it won't break off. Cross your fingers, I don't break it, Mike. I know I should use less paper towel, but
He said you don't need a whole lot of pressure.
kind of looks cool with the paper towel spinning around like that, but yeah, I don't like the paper towel. Too much paper towel. Single layer paper towel would be alright. That's way too much paper towel. It's causing too much. Straight cut. Oh, yeah. I don't have nothing to put a design on the bottom with. Designing is Heidi's department. See, she said,
What did I say earlier? I wasn't doing nothing. I didn't even wasn't even ready to do no dying live.
oh, nice. Fill my shoe with sawdust because it hit the dang pile under the lathe. Come back here. I get that paper towel in there, right? It's not hurting the wood.
Oh. Diamond carbide 2 rings. Like he did on his big mold today. And that was pretty cool.
You know, this poplar is liable to splatter everywhere.
This
Looks like
part-
it's running good.
What? I'm lost. Think I gotta hit my thing a couple more times.
I mean, that's been at Mock Jesus. Well, been at Shine Speed. And that's the speed I usually take the tendons off with, so.
Not much pressure.
Regardless, I know how to take the tendons off. I did it on that big, or I shaped or smoothed that big bowl on that cold jaws the other night. It's on there. I can see through it enough to do this.
Hello, Mr. Clancy. Put your tailstock up if you want support.
Huh?
Nothing.
Who said something about tailstock?
The one that told you to
How
take
did
your
you get
helmet
started
off.
wood turning? I watched a lot of YouTube and just started one day. Rick. I mean, literally, we've only been doing it
Sheer
a
boredom.
little over a year right now.
Make me said sheer boredom.
But it was either this or playing with a scroll saw, and I figured this would be more exciting for people to watch on live. We literally have a brand new scroll saw over there.
R1 Wheelie Man, what's up?
But how did I get started in woodworking now? I was a kid.
Surrender.
I was 11 years old. My dad taught me how to do it. There, Mike. Not exactly done yet, but try not to have it go. I want to make sure it's tight it's still. See, it's loosened up just a little bit.
The wood turning we've only been doing since we started.
July last year, we started wood turning. And she's never touched a lathe before in her life. We practiced a few things on, like, of course, it's got to have sandpaper around it, but this was us or her practicing. And then the next thing I know, I taught her, put a piece on, knocked all the bark off, went down to the house.
I'm about to
we
do
ate.
it for him.
Went down to the house, we ate, and I fell asleep in my recliner. She came back up and literally turned the candlestick all on her own. Sorry, people ask me questions. I want to answer.
Nope, haven't seen them yet, Austin.
I mean, I could have took my scraper and done that, or my skew. It's only a little bit more, but you do what you just want to do. You want to be a smarty pants. You're gonna have to sand it.
Nope.
Now I'm messing around. There. I put 3 lines. I'll take a bow now.
Mm.
There we go now.
Well, there we go.
I know, Mike. I know I can do this stuff.
What's up? What? Welcome in.
Looks like it's a burner on the stove.
Oh yeah, your goal is met a while
Oh,
ago,
heartbeat.
by the way.
You could have told me that. I ain't setting another one. Well, I could set another one, I guess.
I might not have been paying much attention. It's a small bowl heartbeat. What's up, Todd?
Hello, Todd.
Yeah, and you missed it.
See that when I let off my lever, it goes back into high speed or higher gear. I gotta figure out why the lever won't stay put. Should have made them grooves a little deeper, I guess. Yeah, I'm picking my grooves. I know I should have done my hair deeper. Turbo fan. Yep, I'll do my hair deeper. I'll fix it. I know I should have done that a little bit deeper. That's better. I mean, it's not like you're rough. No, this ain't the same grid either, because it looks the same. This is 180. That one previous one was 120. That's just the sandpaper I use. See, Mike, I told you could do what you were talking to me about on the phone last night. You put confidence in people to do stuff they don't like to do. But I do like the idea of the design on the bottom. You got the talent for it.
Yep.
Of course, not today with that little frustration. I mean, that happens to all of us, but like I said, I know you was frustrated with that top when it kept breaking and breaking and breaking and breaking. Plus, it was so hot in your shop, I'm sure. Yeah, that one looks cleaner with the design on the bottom. Now, hey, you got rings to sign her signature in. Because I can't do the shine on the bottom until she does her signature on the bottom of it. And luckily, her burner's up here, so she can do it tonight. Hierarchy, wood burner, or whatever you want to call it. Man on ours, hello, welcome in. I fell asleep sitting there watching the paper towel go around and around on the screen. Look at her. Like I said, everybody says, why you got so many leaves? Well, I done told everybody we've got a few people around the area that want to learn how to do this. So, yeah. I want to teach people what I know and what I've learned. I may not be the brightest light bulb in the drawer, but I definitely ain't great at explaining. But I use a Scotch-Brite because they're only $1.25 and they're cheap and they work good. I mean, look. Let me show you one.
I'm not the only one that calls him that. I'd rather call him Bad Dragon.
Yeah, that's the name. Our original name was Bad Dragon. His real name's Shannon. I'm pretty sure I said it right. Hopefully I did anyway. He'll let me know if I didn't. I'm friends with him on Facebook. He can give me the crap all over Facebook if he wants.
You said it right.
I had a friend named Shannon that worked with me when I first started work. He used to go out and smoke reefer in his car on every break. Little to say it caught up with him eventually. I said it the right way without saying it the other way. I still sand them almost. You know that, right? I want so bad to make that right. You get the blowgun, see if it'll knock the dust out of it. Big heavy blowgun. I wish y'all could. I wish it wasn't dark out. I wish it was daylight. I could show y'all how far I got on my progress of the building today. Oh, I need to fine tune that one. Sorry, I like the little. Looks like a bullseye in the center and stuff. Looks like a dartboard. A little light sanding on there, and I'll be good. No problem. That's better. All right, fire up your signer's machine. I think that was steel wool again. I don't even know where to put it down at. Bloody. Somehow my freaking phone got closed. And I don't know how. Okay, there we go. Ah, she's got to put her signature on the bottom of it first. That's what she's working on, moving everything around first. Gotta give her time. She could have fired it up already.
Yeah, with it laying on the thing. Sure.
Why not? Uh-oh, we froze. We was frozen for a second. I looked like a shadow or something. I do know one thing. When we get our garage built, we're definitely going to have them run a Wi-Fi line up to my building. Because if this wooden building loses signal every once in a while, that big one's definitely going to lose signal all the time. Especially being all metal on the outside and then having insulation on the inside and all that stuff. I might just run the wire myself. Get a piece of conduit, bury it, or run underground, or dig a ditch about 6 inches down with a claw hammer and bury it underground. Oh yeah, duh. Sorry, dear. I was trying to bend, like my knees are hurting tonight. So far so good, no boo-boos. Lay it on this. I don't get no boo-boos. Look, come on, let's up some roll. Doing a good job, Mike. Talking me into that stuff. Now, I don't work with all of our bowls because, like Heidi's donut shaped round bowls, like this, there's absolutely nothing to hold on to. I mean, literally. But I do like the idea aesthetic.
Mm.
Makes it look prettier. I think we lost everybody. 83 likes. 41 people still watching. Nobody's talking though. Redskin put up trees and stuff. Did you see our short Redskin? I don't know who all seen it. I tried to comment back to everybody. There were a lot of comments at the time. What are you doing? You're not gonna. I mean, you could do that if you want. Heidi's doing her own thing to the bottom of it. Wait till Mike sees what you're doing now. Heidi's doing her thing now, Mike. We lose everybody?
Yeah.
They're all hiatus.
Okay, this thing is not hot enough.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, like these ones here. We did these ones. It actually has a natural look to it. Of course, it's got a lot of wax and stuff in there, but I gotta clean out. But she likes her. I like the way she hand sign them because I like the way it looks. Sorry, I'm not a laser person. I'd like a laser if I ever start turning pens, but that's about it. You did see my shotgun shell shot glass I made for Natalie, right? That actually looked like a shotgun shell on the bottom. Yeah, that's not working, but you can do it. Try it.
I'm only doing that one.
Oh. I mean, I literally was gonna sign the bottom of that one, but I changed my mind and just left Heidi not sign it. They'll know where it came from, or Natalie will know where it came from anyway.
God dang it.
Kind of funny because when we was at that show and stuff, everybody kind of, I think Heidi said a lot of people picked their bowls up and looked at the bottoms of them. It's an energy drink, don't worry. It's not. You could use like colored dye on the wood to make it, or make a lighter color piece of wood like this. Or here, you could take this like poplar here we made a tall shot glass out of, and you could get color to color at the bottom, and then make the top part red, or whatever color somebody wanted it. Night, Larry. Yeah, zebra wood would make a nice shotgun shell. I definitely agree. So would Paduke if you had it in a blank, 2x2 blank or something. Everybody says, well, how do you make them shot glasses? Well, this is usually how I cut them. And they're that long. Of course, you can see that wood has a slight curve to it, but I still get it round. This one, I'm going to attempt to do one out of, but don't know how it's going to come out with that thing in there. But the other piece of this wood is trash. The other half. I gotta build us a tray to put all of our sanding paper in. I gotta do a lot of things. Someone didn't come out the way you wanted it, did it? You want that ring a little darker, don't you?
I need to sit down a minute.
That's boss.
God.
I love it.
Sure you do.
I made Miss Francis one like that. This is her one for 4 years on YouTube with the 4 rings on it. This is it's in a jam chuck because I want to redo the end and put our stuff on it for it, but I made my own jam chuck out of the wood that I had. I don't think it fits in this chuck, but it does. Perfect fit. I've got a shot glass down at the house. It looks like kind of looks almost like this glass. Except for it's curved more like a wine glass that I made. How do you not let me sell that one? I already lost my jigger that I made, which I haven't tried to make one of them again. That's my drinking glass for here in the building. So I can drink my drink without anybody knowing what it is. Hello there, Tina. Good night, Dina. Yeah. This cup's never been done nothing with. Literally got a shine juice on I put on it. Freaking polish shine juice, whatever you want to call it. Good night, Matthew. I think Matthew's on our leaving deal. Oh. Like I said, I'm not even sure what wood this is. Somebody said it looked like hickory, so that's what I'm going with. I don't know my wood. And that's one thing I'll tell you, I don't claim to know my wood. You can hand me a log and tell me what it is, and I couldn't tell you if you're right or wrong. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. It's just Tina going to bed.
There you go. Done it.
So we've got to use a tiny bit more over in here and right down
the
there.
other way. No.
My insides aren't shiny. What? Oh. We do a little ring in the center now. You wanted to play around.
No.
Well, linseed oil and shellac is all it is. Bug boot.
All it's doing is bumping on having a dot. Butthole.
And really, this one ain't been shining as good as it should have been on the inside. I get a little bit of the wood taste every once in a while, but it's my glass. I'm drinking out of it. Mike, she's designing the bottom of it. You said it People look at the bottom. Well, how you playing around now with a wood burn? Oh, linseed oil just smells like a strong tea to me. I buy so many, a couple of turners, they literally will do that and then drink right out of the glass after putting the shine juice on. Friction polish, shine juice, all the same stuff to me. Good night, Trevor. That's there. You need a better burner. One that burns a little hotter. So it don't leave skip marks like that.
You need to win the lottery and then
I know. That's it right in here. One spot I see that.
I already turned that off, you know. Yeah, you're just trying to do what I just said I had to do. Dot, dot, dot all the way around. Not listening. Never.
It's warm on the bottom. Yeah, I mean, Miss Francis don't want me finishing her black walnut shot glass. She wants to drink out of it just like it is. Which I'd recommend more doing char to the inside of it. That way, anything you put in it will get to trick the taste of it. Now, this is where it's going to be fun. Wax on, wax off. The waxer, the whacker. We need to figure out the formula for this freaking Johnson SC Johnson face wax and make our own just like it.
Yeah.
I don't know why they quit making it. It don't make sense. It's been around for since the early 20s, 30s. Get off of there. Don't need that much. That's looking like wobbling.
Hey, big dog. Oh, big dog.
How are you tonight? The only thing is, putting the paper towel inside there, it just would absorb all the liquid that's in there, and I don't want to lose that liquid. It keeps the paste wax moist, so that's why I don't do it. So literally, I did that once, and it ended up with a big mess. Now I need to dry off one. Actually, I have one dried off. Yeah. That's wobbling a little. Please tell me where I put that down there. Oh, way over here. Now it's even wobbling even more.
Yeah, that's already an endangered species.
What?
A wax.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. We need to figure out the Johnson face wax recipe and check it and make our own out of it like that. Okay, I'm getting the shake for some reason wobble. I didn't have it before. I remember I got to run it at 1400 RPM. So I have to have it in there tight enough. So just wax up. Try to get another small clean one and clean it. Make sure it's clean. Hold on, I'll do them again here in a minute.
No, Ripkin, I haven't looked at it.
I think Natalie must have fell asleep. I ain't heard nothing from Natalie, even though I mentioned her name before.
She's waxing. How is that?
I got like my chuck wobbling too, but it's not. This will be over the next round. Wax. Sponges. Yeah, clean it, or one of the dirty towels and wipe the top off this fuck everywhere. You know, Max never let us know he was home.
I'm sure.
He was supposed to get on there and tell us he was home. He never did.
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention that much. Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't know what's in it. It should tell you the ingredients on the.
He's telling you what's in it.
Hey, this hip, but this bowl's gonna slide like ice skates going down ice. Like that. What's it called? Where they sweep in front of the thing. Sweep in front of that thing, you slide down the ice. It's gonna slide like one of them things down a table.
Oh. I don't remember what it's called. I don't watch that crap.
Hopefully somebody knows what I'm talking about. If Trevor was here, he could probably tell you what it was. Curling, that's it. Mike knew what it was. Yeah, they're gonna be like that going down across the thing. Literally, help with the molds.
Ah.
That's why I pulled my paper towel like 4 or 5 times, by the way. You'll see me fold it and fold it and fold it again, but I always keep this part of it towards it.
Oh.
Now, the hardest thing is getting in these grooves. Ooh. Especially the ones that are really small. Everybody always says to me, well, why do you have fingernails for? Well, you're seeing why I have fingernails for. These little tiny grooves.
So then back again for a second time.
Oh, Code Man, welcome back again.
He said the flannel shirt don't do nothing for the heat either.
Yeah, the flannel shirt probably absorbs the heat.
I gotta go down and take my medicine, dude.
Yes, sir, I heard you. Cool down phase. That's noisy. So how you design that bottom? And I'm not going to give her a dime, but I definitely need to get her a better wood burner for doing that kind of thing. That one was ideal for like thinner or softer woods, but she needs a hotter burn wood burner. I watched Wowie the other day, and his wood burner literally burns instantly when it touches the wood. Hers, you have to wait a few minutes for burning the wood. Anyway, it's done. I ain't even try touching it. My hands are dirty and yucky. Put our things on, and she tried to fill in those things with a wood burner. It didn't work very well, but it don't look bad for a thing. Nice undercut on it. A little bit of thing from the paper towel, but other than that, it came out pretty good. Not mad about it. Thank you, Mike. I literally have bowls stacked up over here, but I want it down for a minute. Like I said, my lower back is hurting today. Where we was freaking, I was holding on with this hand, hanging on the board with a nail gun like this, trying to shoot the nails in boards. Hang off the freaking side of the concrete or the wall was worked on. I'm a little sore. But still gotta do it. And sorry if y'all seen the pop-ups. I gotta get paid. That's why I put the monetization on every videos. I literally gonna make it try. I found a guy who's in Knoxville, which I think is a scam. Has a bunch of wood blanks he's trying to sell. He had some ebony 14 ebony pen blanks. He wanted like $7 a piece for, and some other bunch of other smaller, like 2x2 and 1.5 by 12 and stuff like that. I'm gonna make an offer for all of it, but I think it's a scammer. When I only have like five posts on their Facebook page, you know, I'm pretty sure it's a scammer. Act purple rust. Rustin, I can't say it all. Do some purple heart. I wish I had purple heart. It ain't cheap to buy. I mean, I have some, but I gotta get a pair of vice grips. Move the screws up, snapped off because the purple heart is hard wood. I have a big chunk I was gonna make. I'm gonna make a bowl out of eventually. I was gonna remove 2 screws out of it yet. Right there, screws snapped off way down there. You needle nose vice grip to take it out of there. I tried needle nose pliers and it won't work. There's another one right there. But yeah, there's purple heart. It was a freaking $40 or $50 blank. It's really expensive. And I didn't know purple heart is really hard, or I would have pre-drilled the holes when I did it instead of just trying to put screws in it. And yes, Edge Ripper is a hard hitter with a dead rabbit, something else combo on it. Dead rabbit, something or another. Dead rabbit, hellebait, that's it. You can see the rabbit head on the side with the X's. Yeah, $50. I kind of like the idea of logs and firewood and junk I've been working with. I don't make nothing fantastic usually. But for this one, my wife done a beautiful job on this Baltic birch plywood, mahogany lid with black walnut knob, and major undercutting. She's done a fantastic job at undercutting, that's for sure. I can show you how undercut it is. I mean, that's that big around, you can see. Sue does a great job on them. That's it, looks like a little Pooh Bear honey pot. Manager honey pot. Yeah, purple heart is harder than Chinese arithmetic. Ain't that the truth? Mike D. That is for sure. I might have to take like these black walnut blank or pieces that I have left, wherever they're at. I don't remember where I put them. Oh yeah, it's up under here. Might have to take this and see if I can get my bandsaw, cut it up in sections and make some stuff out of this, like little bowls or something out of it. Follow the cracks in the wood and cut blanks out of it, like that there and that would be a blank, and that there, that would be a blank, and here, that would be a blank. No, make something. What do you think? I just stand around in the shop and just entertain people by showing my butt? Big burrow, you don't know what it was? That's hard to tell with a burrow. Like I said, I was told this week I don't know for fact it is, but that's what Jay White told me it is. I mean, I think he deals with trees all the time, so this will make something nice once I stabilize it. Like I said, I can't do nothing with it because it's got so many little holes in it everywhere. Bug holes. Did you see my giant chunk of maple under here I could turn? Hey, he told me I can't put this on the lathe and turn it.
Oh,
Besides, it had a giant crack through it. Right here. And then it has a giant crack on the back side or bottom side like that. Technically, that would be a lot of pen blanks. If I had some big enough bands all to cut it, this one wouldn't even fit under my saw. My saw is only, what is it? 7 1/4 inches or something.
I know you would, Mike.
Yeah,
You said I would turn
7 1/2 inches. Well, it might fit under there. But holy moly, yeah, I'd turn it too if I could, or freaking would trust it. That's kind of a big crack. And then the other crack, like I said, the other crack's right here on the same side. It's the heart of the wood is what it is. That's why it's cracking. But I mean, it'd make a nice bowl blanket if you cut it this way.
Big ass base.
Look, I got this maple hardwood under here too. This is something that you get from Ashley Furniture where they build chairs and stuff out of. This is what I made those. Made Perry the bowl for, and I made a Todd one, or got the one bowl like this out of this. There's a cherry log laying under here, 2 of the burrows, and all kinds of stuff. Now I have to pick all this sawdust up and dump it back on there then. Oh, back under the lathe. This is my weight block. This thing weighs like freaking 20 pounds. I have to pick all that sawdust up and dump it back up there. Cause he complains if there ain't sawdust under the lathe. Sound like hot fingers. Close enough. I can picking it all up. Yeah, you done a cool turning in the dark today. For sure.
Night, bad boy.
Hi, Aaron. I don't know what time it is.
10:30.
Really? We've only been live 2.5 hours?
Yeah, I said
I feel like I've been here
night is dragging on.
I feel like I've been here 10 hours.
You already said we weren't doing a long live, so.
I tell you, someone must have got rid of that dang nabbit or whatever it was, because I didn't see him saying anything else.
The who?
When I said, make something.
Oh, I don't know.
Should have that big 24 by 32 shop. I'm gonna have our clean crew to come in and clean it every day. There's a lot of real estate in there. I mean, a lot of real estate. Lie detector, what are you doing? I gotta give him moderator. He was in mice today. He's pretty alright, I guess. Did you see her bowl right there? Woo, sorry about the dizziness. There. This is my wife did this. You don't believe me? Ask Mike, he'll tell you. Baltic birch plywood. Mahogany lid. She did both the lid and the bowl. I did the knob. And there. Or how about a
Good Lord.
and shell shot glass? And this is how now they wanted left with that weird looking colors and stuff.
Hey.
So are you working on a plywood one now, Martin? Dang it.
This?
Yeah. Would have been nice before I sneezed.
Made me sneeze.
You're welcome, Mike. I try my best not to inspire nobody. You're the one that we inspired us to be a wood turner. I mean, literally. We ain't as good as you, though. Not by a long shot.
Today I was telling the absolute truth about Kayla, your wife, and Ryan's wife.
They both
They
do
both
good at it.
are good.
Wooden boogies, that's right. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Of course you're gonna segment it. I don't have the area to work and do that kind of stuff yet. I'll get there. That shine though last night, or what is that? Or that shine bright night
Put
was
your
awesome.
darn thing back on. Ding dong.
Oh yeah, hold.
No. Night TD knives.
Night TV. So this took a nice shine, except for it's got dust in it now. It's been sitting here forever and reshined it.
She said she wants to do it segmented.
Cool.
I remember him talking
You're
about that
done good, Mike,
today.
today with the pens. The glow and dark pens, they come out awesome. Still looks like I need to reshine it again, but I didn't know that was doing that. I didn't want these two touching. There. Use that when I shine juice next time. You've never done an end grain bowl?
Not that I can remember anyway.
Are you kidding me?
He said, no, sir.
This is my very first end grain bowl. Of course, it's not deep as it should be. I didn't want to go too much deeper, but it's my very first one.
Hello, Karen. Welcome in. Right. I did say that right.
Corinne, Ferrari. Austin Austin back again.
Yo, still not in here. I haven't.
Hello, Roberto. How are you? Yeah, I thought I'm seeing either. I have this piece too, just to make sure you don't touch. I don't want to mess up.
404, what's up? Oh,
No. Oh, 404 Tom JD.
hello, Tom Shady.
Uh-oh.
I've been in a pretty much.
Well, good night, Tom JD. Sorry you're not feeling very well tonight. Hopefully you get feeling better.
Goodness
We will
gracious.
still pray for you, which we've been doing every day, that you get better. We missed you being in here harassing trolls.
Cutting up.
You missed it. Or he was here the other night, wasn't he? When Mike was giving or grabbing that thing and like 50,000 different
I
things.
don't think so. No,
Terms.
the night he couldn't make it and he wasn't feeling, or he was fell asleep and didn't wake back up after his stuff.
So we just managed to turn one bowl tonight. That's not good. Normally I have, how you knocked out 6 or 8 of them in freaking a couple hours.
Don't say that.
I'm gonna close that goal because it's never any.
Don't say that, Austin.
I removed my goal. Hey, you eat my no shark. Last I knew it was, I thought he was docking somewhere.
No, he's on his way back this way again.
Oh.
So he can pick up and go again. He's probably very busy and he realized we had some very terrible storms lately, so I can just imagine what he's dealing with.
Well, I always wait to see what your wacky thing you're building, Tom. Or not Tom, Redskin. I don't even remember what, I don't even know what Redskin's real name is. Gotta get going on my boob. You put out a video Friday, didn't you? I think I liked it, but I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I fall asleep every time. His music's are cool and puts me to sleep. Why in the world is that stupid charger flashing again? The effect of my butt, the thing's fully charged. Stupid charger.
Everything, maybe they're getting dusty.
They're probably because they're getting dusty, right?
No, we're not getting good weather here.
Now, like I
Yeah,
said,
you gotta check out our short. we
404, check
really-
out our short from today, or this morning from last night.
Oh my gosh.
We described what happened in our short with the storm that rolled through yesterday.
Oh my god.
95 likes. I'm gonna chuck this up and play with it, I guess. See if I can make it round. Put my camera back over here behind the light again. That came loose.
Okay. Oh. Oh. It kind of did. A little. But not real bad.
What?
Taylor told him it looked like that bowl he did looked yellow.
It kind of does a little bit, but I mean, I'm known for the stupidest garbage turning.
Whoa.
Headgear.
Whoa. Dang you. I'll knock you out. Swear. Not, we haven't
What?
turned dogwood.
Never heard of dogwood. Except for or park glass called dogwood. I mean, truthfully, that's one of my good batteries. Shouldn't act up with that one. It does, I know the charger's a little dirty. Got that knot in there. Close this up. Still gotta go a little more because it's still got that inclusion in it.
Whoa.
Doing a noise when too far away, but yeah, I mean, it struck within 50 feet of us. We was on the phone with Miss Francis, beating Crazy Custom Creations when it happened.
I was scared the bejesus out of me.
I've always wanted to catch that kind of thing on video, but I don't like the idea of it. About got rid of it.
Fool.
Do I go for it or do I leave it alone? I heard you started. I guess I'm gonna try it. I got new bits test tonight. Diamonds eat it.
Yeah, it actually disturbed my ear that got blown out by a, what the heck you call those things on those cars?
Blowers on a car.
Blower. Definitely messed with it because it's been humming and ringing ever since.
Oh, I ain't gonna start with anything smaller than that. Yeah, I want to start with that. I don't like that one. Look really good shit as that one.
Yeah, okay. Something different here. He's question marking. Why are we question marking
What are you question marking?
what you're doing? New bits, yeah.
Yeah, new bits. It came with that lathe.
Hey, Dodgy.
Got a little bit of rust on them, but they're new.
Shaping. He was saying about that about Redskins said shaping.
Oh. Hey, yeah,
Untested by us, yeah.
Yeah, new bits. There's only one of them in the whole bunch that was used. That's like the 1 inch. Sorry, I'm marking my bits. I'm gonna use these ones for the shot glasses. This thing's in my way. I know I can use 1 inch. Oh, too big. I'll have to find the smaller one. Sure. Every time I use this one.
Yeah, no. That's just a little bent out of shape.
What little how just kind of got bent out of shape.
We're doing good, Dodgy.
Hello, Dodgy. Yeah, I don't think we live close enough to you, Dodgy. We live in Middle Tennessee. Said about coming and helping. He's a tree guy. We literally know a guy that'll climb it and take it from the top down for about $300.
Just gotta get it.
He literally climbs, put the gear on bikes and stuff, and climb to the top and take it from the top down and bring it to the ground. Said, I know a guy that knows a guy. Literally, I had a tree or a ash tree removed not long ago like that. So yeah, I know a guy that knows a guy. And then same guy came and stump grinded it in for nothing. Stump grinded what was remaining of the tree. For absolutely free. Because I know a guy that knows a guy. And we all do each other favors. I mean, literally. He's like 70 years old too. That still does it.
And climbs just like a dang monkey.
Like she just says, yeah, he climbs the tree just like a monkey, and then he'll cut it, drop the branches and stuff as he goes down through. Told you how good these bits are if they're Harbor Freight cheapos.
Wow.
Hey, you're cutting. Oh yeah, why is that not turning easy? I mean, they're cutting. They're not cutting the graves, but they're cutting, so that counts for some. Yeah, I see something wrong with my lathe. I wonder why it keeps acting up. My set screw and my crank is coming loose. And I don't have the right size thingy here for it. Gotta find the right size Allen wrench. I know they're in that box wherever it's at. Ooh. Ow. They're in this box of lathe parts. And the lathe. Hold. I know because I just tightened them or checked all this not long ago. So, yeah, that's it. Nope.
Yeah, it's definitely not good.
I know that one's not it. That's for carbides. That'd be in this one. There it is. It's a little loose, like a whole lot of little loose. There, not loose no more. Come loose again, I'm gonna have to put Loctite on like I did the 5 for
404.
sweetheart. Yeah, you're not gonna drop it because it's like right on our house. There's no way to drop it except for taking it down, top down. I literally had a guy with a bucket truck come and take one tree down. He got stuck in my yard
For about a week.
Huh? He was not in the yard for a week.
No, they were here for about a week.
Oh, we're in Crossville, Tennessee. Exactly where we are. We're 100 miles between Nashville and 100 miles from Knoxville. Between the two. Anyway, back to doing it. Where's my shield? Did I have my shield on?
No,
Yeah.
you didn't. I don't think you did.
Yeah, I did. Even though I don't need it.
I don't recall.
Oh, much better. Nice and smooth. Like Tennessee whiskey. Might have changed a bit. Files. Why is it every time I get these get bit or these paddle bits, there's always a half-inch missing?
I don't know. Maybe there's a half-inch monster took them.
It goes from 3/8 to 5 or 9/16 every time. There's a half-inch deep somewhere.
I might have to cut out on you again.
What, dear?
So I might have to cut out on you again.
It's gonna be fun.
And it's 11 o'clock. I'll
They
be right
can't
back.
see all what I'm doing, but
Ow.
definitely ain't gonna be a very big shot of glass inside. I goofed this one up by using that piece of wood, but I'll get there. Now, like I said, top down. That's the only way I'll get it down because it's too close. It's less than 25 feet from the house. On the corner of the house where our bedroom's at. Because I had a guy with a bucket truck come in and take one down, top down. He got stuck in the yard with a bucket truck. My friend came over with a 4-wheel drive dually and pulled him out. I ain't gonna save much, but Everybody left. I'm so lonely. Oh, so lonely. Well, if you watch that short, you'll see there's two other poplars right beside it. I mean, he's definitely gonna have to be careful, that's for sure. Two other 100-foot tall poplars beside of it, which I'm not wanting them taken down. They wasn't hit by the lightning. It was only the one in the middle. Don't ask me how that happened, but it literally took the one in the middle only. Well, that ash tree he took down, the whole center of it was dead. I'm talking at the base, it was just big. The tree was like this big around, and there was only this much tree at the bottom of the base, all the way around. So he might know what he's doing, I guess. But it was literally hollow, 75 or 60 feet in the air or something. That one was aimed right for our house too. Yeah, they're definitely dangerous trees. I mean, I really don't want them to take the other one down, but I mean, if they see something wrong with them when he gets up in the air or up by them, they might have to come down. So I'm looking at it. It's $300 a tree. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get any more out of that. Oh, it's wide as my pinky. I definitely know I can get a carbide in there. Mike, did you go to bed? Of course, you know, I'm making another shotgun shell shot glass. It's just a little smaller one than the last one. Made it a lot smaller than the last one, but I gotta see if it'll even fit on the pen jaws. Yeah, well, the guy over here ran, or the guy I know, a guy that knows a guy that'll do it for 300 around here. Yeah, that ain't gonna fit on my pen jaws. I might have to go one more size bigger. I hate having to do this. Stick to these dang bits, try to find a bit. Not a 15/16. Thought I was done. I get these other trucks cleaned up and get rid of this damn crappy Harbor Freight one, I'll say that. Stay in there. I always put my face shield on when I'm doing it. You just can't see me off camera. Right now, I'm just getting my bit in place. And I'm 53 years old. I'm not worried about the death part of it. See if my pin jaws will fit on there now. Hopefully they will. Oh crap, no. This piece of wood wasn't meant to be. Would have fit if I would have hit 15/16. But I don't think I'll do it. I'm gonna try it. Hopefully it'll be alright. Or maybe I should do this and use this one. Look at that. Put that one on there. Hold the front of it. If I take any more meat off of it, I won't have enough to work with. So anyway. Throw that one bit in the trash. Oh, it's junk. I have Forstner bits. I just don't choose to use Forstner bits because they heat up too quick. The paddle bits work better for what I'm doing right here. If I stop dancing circles. I have a set of the bits I use to do the shot glasses right there. I will have to buy me a 1/2 inch one, no. Oh yeah, before I do anything else, round this inside over like I forgot to do on the one the other night. Yep, that's wrong. I think it's on. Almost there. Why? You getting late?
Huh?
You getting late or something? Tagging or touching or bumping me?
No, excuse me, I won't touch you.
I'm just wondering because usually when you do that, you're trying to tell me something.
It's only 11:20, dear. Even though you said it's not gonna be a long while, you might as well just go to midnight anyway. You don't know or not.
Yes, sir. I know I gotta get done soon. Try to round over the outside or move over a little more.
I wasn't saying you're the one that said you couldn't move it.
We've lost everybody again.
Eh.
Said we've lost everybody again.
Oh, yeah, we've only got 20 people watching.
That's normal.
105 likes.
We ain't got we don't do daytime live, so we don't have the 600 plus people watching like Mickey yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll hold because I gotta put it in that because my pin jaws won't fit in there. Here, can you wipe that off? So my pin jaws won't fit in there. It's not big enough, and I don't think I can get a 5/16 in there. Literally, that's as tight as they go. Well, 1 foot.
I know you aren't racing. No, you're not. It's okay.
I guess I
You
could
don't need to go fast.
I guess I could use this one. Then I take a chance of it messing up. I'd rather use the little baby chuck. It's one Mike keeps trying to get from me.
Mm.
If you're wondering what I'm making a shotgun gel shot glass. Like this, of course, this is bigger than what this one's gonna be, but kind of like that. Like I said, I brought round this one over. I can't do nothing with it now unless I take a Dremel do it. Cause I goofed it up. I got a little carried away. I'm doing that for somebody, but they need this and this. This thing took weight a ton. I'm so lonely, oh so lonely. Put baby on. Got a tiny little set screw on this one. Make sure it don't come off there.
Yeah, little man.
That little baby. I mean, it does the job, that's for sure. When all else fails, it does the job. See how wobbly it looks. Oh yeah, we did it again. It's in good shape. But just to be safe, we'll put the tailstock against it so I get the corner knocked off of that part of it. Really need a shorter rest, but it didn't come with one. Part of the break. Put them to work. Put who to work? I'm the only one working. Kind of. Yeah, it's good. Comment. Chosen Law. Hello, my sweet spaghetti noodle. How are you? Fair enough.
You are a wacko.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got mine freezing loose. Sometimes they get tightened.
Supernova Steve, what's up?
Huh? Supernova Steve, what's going on? Welcome back. I'm making another black walnut shot glass, shotgun shell shot glass. But I did something wrong again. I'm good for doing wrong stuff, but lie detector wanted to see you need to check out my most viewed short if you're worried about something or people are getting hurt. That's for sure, because I did it when I first started. No lie. Everybody in here can tell you about it. No, I didn't stop my live. I kept going. Took it like a boss and went right on. So if you see me jumping, you'd know why if you seen that short. Most viewed one. It's got 248,000 views. Ooh. Now I want to do this. Scoot this back for a minute. Scoot that out of the way. I'm gonna sand the other side of this first. I want you not fit. Oh, just barely fit. Come on, get in there, get in there. Ugh. Nope. Cricket. Why am I having to do all these tonight? There. Oh, Shane, what are you doing? Making a shotgun shell shot glass out of black walnut again tonight. I know it's wrong. I was wondering why something wasn't seeming right. Got to turn the RPM down. I swear that little chip's got a bend or something in it. That's why the guy got rid of it. But it's working for my purpose. Or the jaws ain't in the right hole or something. Well, Lawrence. The other Lawrence, not Lawrence Albridge, different Lawrence. So I swear that chuck's out of whack. I'll take it apart and look at it because it's not acting right. Hunter's shields here. Wow, it's really warm. I wore that paper out was just about. Guess I better have some more of the heavier stuff first. How you banging?
I guess every time I move, I'm banging.
I bored everybody out of their minds.
Yep.
But I have to get rid of them scratches or it's gonna look like Doogie. Or that green part of the day, or it's gonna look like Doogie. Another one of them.
No. How? Is that what you call them?
No, I use the paddle bits. Yeah, these bits or whatever you want to call them, these ones. Because the Forstner bits get way too hot going in there. It's got too much surface contact. These, you have where it picks the dust or the stuff off and lets it come out. I mean, the Forstner bits do too, but they don't let as much wood or chips come out as you're doing it. That's what I was trying to say. And of course, we got some holes again tonight, like we did the other night. They're glue though. We'll fix it with CA glue and a little bit of dust. I'll hit my head. CA glue and sawdust.
Hey, Andy.
Here, you wipe that off real quick. Put the cap back on it.
Hey, Beaver.
Yeah, I don't go to a job no more that I have to have my fingerprint to scan. Might need a little bit more than that. Pull the cap back off real quick. Cool. Why is it sticking in my finger and not the wood? Just rub it off one more time so I can put it away. I gotta hit it with the stinky spray. Anybody? They're not here, Doris. Everybody's disappeared on us.
They all went to sleep.
They all zonked down on us. I'm finishing this up and then we're done. My shield down underneath there. Much better. It looks better now. Don't look that great, but it looks better. Where was I? Do you remember? You dang thing. Quit dumping out. Had these all stacked up in here nice and neatly. Yeah, that was on fingertip. No way you can stop that problem. Burn your fingertip on wood because you can't feel it because it's fire. See glue all over it. Wrong one. My bad. Actually, where are the other ribbon pieces we used before? Can't pull it in a way.
What's up, not your average?
Hello, John. Now's your time to ask questions. You got questions to ask.
You asked you what your turn. Shotgun shot glass.
Huh? $600. Yeah, John. Who I'm working on? Shotgun shell shot glasses. This one's a little bit smaller than this one, but that's what I'm working on right now. Here. Here's, I don't know if you've seen this. This is what Heidi made. The Baltic birch plywood, 6 pieces glued together, 7x7. Mahogany lid, and then I did the knob on top, black walnut. So we learned this by watching Mike, the undercutting like this. Literally, it's really undercut. Thank you, John. Like I said, if you ever have any questions or want some help, of course, you can't call me in the daytime because I work part-time in the daytime doing concrete, but anytime between like 3 and 8 before I go live, because literally I'd pretty much have to do the live every night or I'm going to be homeless. This is my full-time thing now. I worked on my 24x32 shop a little today. Filmed it, but I gotta wait till I can get it edited before I post it. But I'm gonna do like a little short tomorrow afternoon when I get home from work. Then I'm gonna work on. Try to do a little short tomorrow. Did you see our short where the lightning hit the tree and split the tree? That I posted today? We was only 30 feet away. We was on the phone with Miss Francis when it happened.
I think she fell asleep too.
I think Miss Francis fell asleep on me. Some crazy stuff happens here in Tennessee.
I'll holler again.
Okay. Only thing I wish this lathe had, that one has, is it's got forward and reverse. This don't have reverse. You did see my one that's up here, just like I bought for Keith, right? I found two of them within 2 days of each other. His was $300 with like $1,200 or $1,400 worth of parts, and this one was $225 with $500 or $600 worth of extra parts, pen blanks, turning pieces, unfinished pens, and all kinds of stuff. And it was only an hour and 15-minute drive from my house for this one, or an hour drive from my house for this one. Guess I ought to blow that off again if I have enough air in the compressor, and if not, I might as well wait another night to finish it up. I ain't airing the compressor up and having everybody saying, "What all that? That's it." I'm still gonna let it crack in, but got a lot of rough grain in it, but ain't much I can do about it. I'll put the wax on it though, on that end. Stuff. At least put the wax on it anyway. Oops, sorry y'all. Back to my working area. Hello everyone on people there.
22.
Okay, there's 22 people watching, nobody talking.
Mm-hmm.
I know, standing is the boringest part of the job, but if you don't do it, you end up with a stack of bowls, like 100 of them that you can't get nothing or can't get done.
Till the last minute.
Till the last minute when you have a show or something. And I've done it before. It's not fun. We literally done a 7-day marathon or something doing bowls. Trying to get them shined and bottom or tails cut off of them and all that. The magic paste wax does the trick every time.
Yeah.
It originally started out as looking like these. This one was made for somebody, for their husband. And this kind of looks more like a regular shell, so on the second one that I did, I put the low brass on it. You can see the little bumper, I put low brass on it.
No, he tried an oak one. The oak does not work to do
Oak does
that.
not work at all. Oak, you can throw it in the trash.
It does not work.
I mean, literally, I could throw it in the trash. White oak, no matter what you do with white oak, it always takes a warp. And this one wouldn't center up at all. It was crap. I mean, it's completely dry wood. It's not wet wood either. It's not green. It's not nothing. And I can show you all of our oak bowls too that were completely dry. That took a warp. White oak, oval. White oak, oval. Another white oak, oval. At first I thought it was an illusion with the grain, but it's not. They're oval. I mean, you can't get this one inside this one because they're all oval. I mean, those two fit together good because they're oval, but I don't know if it's because where we don't live, the AC running all the time here in the shop, or and then the daytime gets hot and at night we put AC to it, but White oak just don't like me, and I don't like it. I'll stick with my dark black walnut, my friggin' cedar, and all that I do that does a beautiful job.
It works. Don't know why, but it
It's
works.
got all take every time I do it, it takes a warp.
Yeah.
And no matter what I could do with that white oak shot glass I tried to make for a guy, I just kept taking a warp or not coming or chucking up straight. So I gave up on it. I'll try again eventually, but right now I'm just doing some black walnut ones for other people that asked for them. Just not a fan of white oak today or last week, so. Yeah, poplar tree is gonna be a nice bunch of wood coming down the pike there. When I get somebody to come and take it, or the guy to come and take it down, drop it. Can't drop it with a chainsaw because it's only 30 feet from the house. Because then you can't drop it away from the house because there's two other trees around it. You would end up stuck in one of the other trees. So, kind of climb it and bring it down limb by limb. And I know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy.
Bill, good evening.
Oh, Bill Rolick. Hope I said that right. Sounds right, Rulick. Rolick. But anyway, I needed to pick. Run first. Hold me a blow. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I'm about to put a little shine juice on this black walnut here and see if I can't mess it up more. Technically, I don't mess on this black walnut. Black walnut is the only one that does take a beautiful shine to it. Black walnut, cedar. Even poplar did tonight, believe it or not. I don't want to think this tool rest is in my way. Never take your eyes off of what you're doing. I know, I do it all the time. I say as I do, don't do as I say. Or something to that effect. Now he makes this bad boy shine like a diamond. Nobody says that I'm working on shining my butter shot glass. Miss Princess, did you fall asleep?
Good night.
Night, John.
Thank you.
There, what do you think about that before you leave? Ah, damn. That's what I'll do more, but dang tool rest completely in my way. Now I'm gonna try what Mike did. Of course, I've done it once before because I had bad spots in it, but
Night, Beard Grooves.
thanks, Shane. Thanks for coming in, hanging out for a little bit. Now let's see what it looks like after I hit it and try and use the second time. I took the shine off of it. Why?
Hey, you. I love you.
Why does it say gold there? Well, that's my phone, duh. I was gonna say, I know I took that gold down and got rid of it.
Yeah.
Redskin, you're still here. Pretty sure my friends has dozed off on us.
Maybe I. Orange is still here, you guys.
Oh yeah, Lauren's still here. Cool. There's a couple of people still out here. I feel like I'm talking to a dead crowd.
Kind of are.
I've never seen Mike say goodnight. After I knew over Mike unless he fell asleep watching us, because he usually, when he's watching us, he's usually in bed with, laying in bed, he said. But yeah, in order to get this nice shine to it, you have to make this pretty much burn your fingertips off. This ain't running at what I normally shine it at. This is on running off 2 notches off. True. Can y'all see it?
Heck yeah.
There are a few lackluster spots in it, but I don't think I've done too bad a job. I gotta turn around now. That's the thing that was gonna kill me. And Griffith would decide that is in the chuck. You know what? Let me just actually use her in real quick. Yeah, my finger don't fit in there. Yeah, close them back. I can't. Yeah. I got more turning to do on it. I mean, I can show you when I take it loose to flip it back around. For some reason, it's not heating my fingers up. That's why. Gotta kick in high gear. Yeah, it's got like a holographic look to it, if you know, or you. All the black walnut has that look to it. Yes, it does look holographic. That's why I was flipping it back and forth so you can see the holographic look to it. It's got like a bronze tint to it. There comes the heat. The hotter it gets, yeah. Ooh, melted the igloo back off my finger. Talking about that holographic look. I can't get much closer with the phone. I'd have to take it out of the holder. But yeah, I know what he's talking about. Believe me, they all have that look to them. So tell me with your clean fingers. Better let it run a minute. Get it cool down. It was a super cooler. I have them same glow in the dark blanks. I've had them for a long time. Miss Francis makes them. I just don't turn pens because there's too many people doing it. Yeah, you ought to check out Mike Wagon Jack where he turned glow in the dark pen. He literally turned the lights off and turned it in the dark. He put a bright UV light, or bright light on it and turned it. Come grab this if you can. Hopefully you can get it out of there.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh.
You have to wiggle it because it's in there tight. Now you can show the close up of the camera because you can get a little bit closer. If you can. You see it now? See the holographic? There she's playing around with it. Like I said, don't ask me why, but Black Walnut does it every time. I don't know if I'm going to finish this tonight or not.
No, it's after 12.
That's exactly my point. What are you doing, Hoover?
Trying to get behind you, walk behind you for now.
Colors, I don't think I'm going to hang out and finish this tonight because, for one, I got to be up at 7 o'clock in the morning for work.
The wife has to get up earlier than
And
that.
she gets up at 6 to get me up, so. But I'm going to chuck it up in here like this. And hopefully, if I done it right, it'll take and not ruin it. Yeah, it's wobbling. Piled it ever off a little. I don't want to put indentations in it if I don't have to, but
Oh.
there we go.
Oh, yeah, really.
What time is it?
After midnight.
I got giant maple. Not big blanks of it. I got big long boards of it. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to get off of here. I'll catch you the next round, maybe tomorrow night. Not sure, because I'm gonna have to get up early Tuesday morning. I'll have to. If I have to pour concrete, I have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning because we have to start before it starts getting too hot, so the concrete don't crack. As we're spreading it. Now, if anybody has any questions, truly, I'm here to answer questions. I mean, I've only been doing it a little over a year, but I still know quite a bit because I watch quite a bit of channels that do this.
There's a little shop.
I mean, literally. I follow Turnerwood Bowl on YouTube. He's the best there is. Ken from Turnerwood Bowl.
William Spencewood. Heidi stands near.
That's it. I gotta be at work, where I work part-time, so. This is my, YouTube is our full-time job. Woodworking and all that, a full-time job. So. Kevin, you're still here. Wow. Thank you, lie detector. I mean, we put all of our heart and soul into our work. Like, Mike D did a cupcake, and this is originally where the idea came from. We created a cupcake challenge for everybody. And the candle on here represents our 1 year on YouTube. It's a little dusty from being in the shop, but made a cedar, Herma Rosa, and a poplar dowel. Dowel rod. Oh, my eye. Something got in my eye. Most of
You're the one flashing.
Yeah.
You got the wrong mic again.
That's alright. We're fixing to get off here anyway. Anyway. Up. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Bert, let's go.
I can't. I don't have finger touch. Yeah, do this too. Anyway.
Later on, we love y'all.
Love y'all. Peace out. Love y'all.
I
We'll
don't know if
see
you're
you
still there, Miss Francis.
maybe tomorrow night. Good night,
Good
Miss
night.
Francis, if you're
We
there.
love ya.
Good night, Lauren. Good night, Lie Detector. Good night, Redskin. Good night, Kevin Ellis.
And Mike D. If
And
you're
Mike
still
D, if
there.
you fell asleep. I think he fell asleep because normally
I'm
he's here
telling
till
you,
the
they
end.
all did. It don't matter.
But
I love them all.
we learned from Mike, so I mean, he comes in. He claimed he learned from me. I learned a lot from him.
Later, all.
Peace out. Love y'all.